Heismay! I had to do it again. Hey everybody, this is Komero. I'm the final boss, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio, where, as I have just mentioned, as you can see from the thumbnail and everything, this is all about Heismay tonight. Last time, we did a little bit of some slight side content stuff, things to build up stats, but it was mostly going to go and hunt down Heismay, the horrible, awful, despicable Heismay that kidnaps and murders and rapes and is actually just an adorable bat dad that's been set up. But, and this is a big but, we had to go through a human sandworm out its butt. And the game made sure that it did not miss an opportunity to bring it up. What we were doing, what we had to do, and the aftermath. This game is amazing, and I continuously look forward to playing it every Saturday. I have to force myself to play it only on Saturdays because I'm not going to play it outside of stream. But I could easily just spend hours and days just playing this. Same thing with Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance and technically even Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, even though I ripped my hair out with Cosmo Canyon the other day. For those of you that do not watch me play Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, yeah, we finally finished all the side quests in Cosmo Canyon and I want the place to burn. I hate it. But we are nearing the end of that game, and that's going to open up Thursdays for me. So, with that, let us get into a couple of super chats that we missed here, and then we will get going. So, first off, from Lightbane, last time we wormed our way through a shitty situation, had a therapy session via shouting and defeated Heismay by beating the shadow of his true self. And then Ian, $20, thank you so much, Ian. From Gallica, last time on Metaphor. Fool, you are no match for me and my Shadow Clone army. You'll never be king. Oh yeah? Well, let's try this. Screaming loudly? That's my attack? No, my one weakness. Curse you, Kagato. Ah! I'm upset that screaming loudly is my ultimate attack. Oh, I truly have become a YouTube personality when screaming is that. Oh dear. Lightbane, beware the poop apocalypse. No! We are not bringing that up again. No! Bad, Lightbane, bad. So go slap your own wrist hard. In fact, take a ruler and just smack it. Shame on you. Kanto! We are running the Praetorium. Uh-oh. Get the fuck on. Make a joke about how the theme sounds like something from Final Fantasy 14 with the Praetorium. I can kind of hear it, kind of, sort of. Yeah, there's a little bit of Final Fantasy soaking music to this. Ultra Wing, last time we had a literal shitty situation. I hate you all. Banged pots together and screamed and adopted a new bat dad. Wait a minute, that's right, we did actually scream and get loud in order to get him caught. So, I don't know, it's still funnier the original way, where it's just, I'm just loud and that's my ultimate attack. Alright. Let's get in here. My camera's a little bit tilted, but that's okay. I need to, when my wife and I eventually move into our new place, I'm going to have a new desk and a new setup. It'll be a little bit bigger, a little bit nicer. It'll be a little bit more stable. And I'm going to set it up in a way where I never have to tinker with settings ever again, because it will always be the exact same. Cross fingers, because it's still me we're talking about. Anyway. What were we doing here? We got Heismay. So... do we just go to bed? Oh, wait. Can we go out in the evening? I don't think we can, though. Let's find out. Yep. Gallica is pulling a Morgana. Damn, I'm exhausted. Let's take it easy for today and prepare for tomorrow. Fine.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during the sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heismay is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, and so let us rest while we can. You have anything else for me? Oh, he does have more things for me. Village training in Martira and prize of the abandoned tomb. An abandoned tomb, you say? Treasure, you say? If you've heard rumors about mountains of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. Of course it is! The one that poses the real danger there is the treasure monster. Ooh, a treasure monster, ooh. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. I hope it looks ridiculous. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it, there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at the dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim that they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. We have the merchant! If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. In other words, bring merchants. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Alright, well, I guess I better make sure that we have Heismay with us when we go after this thing, since he is the thief right now. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with a, yes, treasure. I cannot say no to treasure. And now here's the stuff about trading or some shit. There is a town a bit east of here called Komero. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Mountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful for travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Why not? Why not? Skylar, insert joke about Heismay being Rouge's descendant? Wait, don't you mean ancestor? It should be ancestor. Daunting smiles. The worm being a human makes the context from last stream worse if you think about it. Oh. I'm not thinking about that now. How dare you? How dare you? Where the hell? Oh, they're at the gauntlet runner, right? Of course. Well, got nothing else to do. Might as well go bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later.
By the way, I don't care if Heismay is actually a good guy and that he's actually adorable and must be protected at all times, but as far as I'm concerned, everything is still going to be his fault. Everything will be Heismay's fault still.
And how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
You just, you shout
Pardon
at the
just
sky,
a word.
damn you, Heismay! Heismay's just like,
I'm right here. I was not the one who did that.
curse you, Heismay!
Sorry, old habits die hard. Curses, Heismay! Oh shit, a few children disappeared in the night. Oh fuck.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right?
Heismay! That trickster. Even after being kidnapped, he knew how to kidnap.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
We need to run to the runner. Even global warming? Especially global warming. Heismay lit a match. Raised the temperature slightly.
Where's Stroll?
Why are you drunk?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
I do it. I do it.
You reeks of alcohol. Morris, you old sot. Don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay drug the alcohol to make it more alcoholic.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sip of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Lightbane, you realize he can hear you even across dimensions? I hope he can. Ultrawing Gaming, everything being Heismay's fault, while a funny meme is kind of screwed and enhances the humor, considering his story of being falsely blamed for stuff. I know, it's like, I don't care. I don't care if it's a little screwy. It's funny to me.
Wow, what a mess.
At least...
You witless. Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it. Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Heismay! I knew you were behind all this, even though you're still here and tied up.
That was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
There's what? Heismay, how dare you make Norris upset so he shoves you into the bathroom?
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest. Don't look at me. Does he drive like this?
Drink and drive.
And we are all imagining the Land Runner just wobbling around as it's traversing as if it was drunk.
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
Maybe, as he was drunk, he slipped into the night, kidnapped all the children, came back, put the ropes back on him. Yeah.
What's all this about frightening Morris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I certainly hope he did.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
Wait. No! So all he was doing was alerting Norris that there might be people around that weren't us, and that spooked him?
I don't think he's lying.
Oh, hell. Stroll, hi.
With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes.
Ah, damn it, there's a bunch of barefoot and kids running around.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
We have a shoe thief and a kidnapper.
Then it is likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town. I get to choose, definitely Heismay! Yes!
The culprit is definitely still Heismay.
The game actually let me do that! Yes! I love this game so fucking much.
Are you daft, boy? I've not even been outside the water closet, let alone skulking about in the
wild. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. The Dragon. The fun fact about Metaphor ReFantazio voice actors: only a few have being the main character, and Gallica have voices in other projects, while others like Luis and Hulkenberg is the first time voicing an official role. A little bit of that was a little hard to understand, but I think I understand. You're basically saying there's a lot of newbies here, though Gallica and Hulkenberg are. No, you said Hulkenberg is first time. Gotcha. Ultra Wing, all right. Last super chat for me. I'm gonna be listening to the stream since my break is over. Hope everyone has a good night. Thank you so much, Ultra Wing. You have a good night too. All right, everyone. Let's hear it. Damn it, cocking over the chat. There's so many of them. I have no regrets.
So the real culprit is hiding somewhere in the city.
Well, if it's not Heismay, that's definitely got to be a ghost. A Heismay ghost.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barton, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
Kato, thanks. Oh, hey, you. I mean, Stroll. Oh yeah, with how seriously when he put on the Persona 4 outfit on him, he looks exactly like Yuna Arakami, but just with horns. It's great. See how you fumbling, bumbling king dipstick, bandit the thief. Heismay, this daft boy is really after the crown. I just can't wait to be king.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barton.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
What's wrong, Morris? You look a little upset.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him. Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Lightbane, damn it, Kagura, the final troll.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Oh, it was Morris that happened to know. Isn't that funny?
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that.
Well, the guard said it. Heismay, it's all your fault.
I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being two UG brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
Ooh. Ooh. I think there's some racism at play.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Ian, thank you so much. Cogno, something goes wrong. Heismay! Heismay, knock that off, lad. Gallica, don't worry about him. He'll grow out of it soon, hopefully. Never! Never.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing. Calm down. Well, no, I heard nothing.
I didn't hear anything.
Damn. The big Justin, thank you so much, dude. Komero to the guard corps. Heismay contaminated our water supply. Burned our crops and crops? God damn it. Burned our crops and delivered a plague onto our houses. What?
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone.
Heismay.
Damn, he could have just gotten out of the ropes, no problem. He was literally just playing along.
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled chief would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Considering the fact that she was threatening him with cold water before, I still imagine him just sobering up after she just takes him and just gives him a couple of swirlies first.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone.
Never mind! Apparently I was half right!
Tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Ah, must have been Heismay.
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Definitely Heismay.
I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
Right.
There. You're all right now.
I imagine Gallica rolling her eyes as she says that.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Is that now the new one? Is that the new drinking game every time I blame Heismay? Oh no. Heismay, take a shot. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. I don't think the blockade's gonna stop him. We've seen him just disappear right in front of our eyes. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fine.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there! Over here! That sounds like...
Evidently.
'Tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Coming from Captain. Bun. Oh god, everyone would die. Whoa! Oh! Okay, I am now surprised. Why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Good to see
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Well, it's a good thing he definitely is on our side. Although we kind of had an idea. Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna? I think it was Joanna. Cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Wait! No! Lady Joanna is in on this? And Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. Kato, take a shot when racism is involved in this game? Yeah, none of us are going to survive. That is like a major core concept of this game. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd! I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course! After all, if we can't put your head for the competition, we need a replacement anyway! We're in, right? Well, yeah. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then?
Well, there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Okay, maybe Joanna doesn't know. Because nobody's mentioned that Joanna was in on it, or at least with the dialogue that we have now. Maybe the child's gasp when the door was opened. Maybe, I don't know. It's strange. I don't want her to be in on it, but I mean, we've seen crazier stuff. Don't be in our debt, Heismay, especially not Kaganos.
Because he said, oh, I'm in your debt, and I'm like, you don't want to be in his debt, buddy.
Alright, Heismay, here we go. Since you're in my debt, you get to work for me, so we're gonna have to go through a bit of a hazing ritual. So you see that human-sized sandworm over there? Yeah, you're gonna get yourself eaten real quick. Just make your way out. Don't worry, there's gonna be an old man in there that's gonna tell you how.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. The screams are coming from below her room. Okay. See, I wasn't quite sure about that because it was mentioned that a scream was heard after the door opened, so it made it sound like the screams were coming from within the room that she came out of. So if it's coming from beneath there, okay, she might not be in on it. A well leading to an underground channel. Everybody's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. So let's go when you're ready. I see cattle. Immediately my brain is like Catalogs? Catalogs Island? Mega Man Legends! Arrgh! Light paint is a death sentence. I would know. Why? I thought you love it here. You love it here. Cody Black, I mean, it's obvious why my Bandon is on our side, but it's obvious when he looks like Dojima. He does have a bit of a Dojima look to him, yeah.
Now, where was I?
All right. Let us, before we go in, we got some things we got to do. So, all right, we don't need to actually be in here. We don't need to talk to him more. We can, well, let's talk to him anyway.
How good of you to come.
Study archetypes, inherit skills. All right. Okay, so yeah, everybody has hit 20 in their respective things. So what we're gonna do is, I heard that in order to get more from Knight, we're gonna have to put Hulkenberg on Mage. So we are going to do just that. So Mage, boom. Change equipment, got it. And Stroll is, wait a minute, no, that's the rank. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. Well, you know what? She's on 19. She doesn't need to be all the way at 20. Does she? Tell you what. It's at 19. We can always use items to knock it up. But let's go. Let's stick to Mage. So Stroll being on Merchant, Hulkenberg on Mage, and then I am going to become Knight myself. I am now the tank. So, with that, I think we're good.
That waterway.
Okay. We need to get some inherent skills. Alright, so I can get 2 skills on him, but on Knight I can only get 1. So what do I want to learn for Knight? Having archetypes at rank 20 gives you Hero's Leaf Grindings. I do know that, Skylar. Battle Cry increases attack and defense for 3 turns. I do know that. Strike Dodge. Passive increases evasion against strike. Diligent Discipline increases critical hit rate by 5%. Boost increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Health Font raises HP by 15%, so I become even tankier. Let's see. There's one enemy is flash. I think Battle Cry is probably the best one to be put here. Alright. Hulkenberg. Okay, so we got fire, ice, lightning, light, and wind. There we go. So now she's got a nice array of different spells. Okay, Stroll. What do I have on you? Oh, I gave you many. Well, now you got another one. Okay. Right dodge, heat up, increase. Remove all debuff effects from allies. Patra cures ailments.
All right.
Let's do Patra.
Right.
Let's do Patra. All right. Yeah, I know we could grind the items, but at the same time, I kind of want to mix it up a little bit. Speaking of which, Do we have any further items at all? Increases archetype experience by 1,000. Okay. Let us just dump it in mage. Wow, that did quite a bit, actually. Whoa. Okay. Already got her up to 10. Sweet. Increase endurance by 1. Give that to me. All right, then. I think we are going to be good to go.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yes, she does to upgrade to the next type. So she does need to be at level 20. And it's got a do we though? Do we? Joking, we do. All right, so this is what I'll do then. This is what I'm gonna do. Since I can do it from here, I'm gonna take her, and I'm going to put her back onto Knight. Oh, she's going to lose quite a lot that way because I'm already Knight. All right.
That is.
Okay. So instead, I will be mage. Until Hulkenberg gets that last rank.
You can trust in me.
Okay. That's what we'll do. We'll wait until she gets to 20, then we'll swap. Oh, the well. So this is the old well that Barton mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
The kidnapped children should be in here. Are you prepared? Dungeon time! Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. There's a rope right there. We say, fuck it. We just jump straight in.
However,
Secret underground channel certainly lives up to the name. All right.
Keep your wits about you.
Someone's here.
Come on, get the bait moving already. Nothing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
Gee! What a surprise! It seems that Morris is here. Gasp in awe! Yeah, fuck him.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking die.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Oh, dogs!
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
Oh, right, yeah, we were told it was something huge.
The bigger that beast back there, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. You couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
Bait? Bait! Kidnapping kids as bait!
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed you, Chief? Look to your own sins, sir. You were just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled.
So?
You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You fight!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
Oh, Lodestar, who falters in memory.
Oh, this is his moment. Let's go!
Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh, that's so cool!
I am Heismay Nocturne. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Oh, this is gonna be satisfying as hell.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
With so much talk about how old he apparently is, he still looks so young. I don't know if it's just because of his design or what, but Dark Sword deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy, may inflict forget, steal, and Mudo. We got our Mudo, everybody. So let's try steal first. What are we gonna get? What's our first thing? Fire Fang. All right. Oh, that's right. I'm a mage now. I probably should have.
Can't afford to hold back.
Well,
Let me rethink this. Stepping back.
step back.
Merchant.
Let's see. Gold attack.
Right on target. Is everyone all right? Nice one, Stroll.
To the rear guard!
Wait a minute, no, she's still a knight.
Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay. Let's see what Mudo does.
Mandible bearing.
Thanks. Is that all?
Alright, she's been hit with burn. That's okay, because we have Stroll to be able to remove that. So, there we go. Yep, there it is. Okay.
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Observe the enemy.
Uh-oh.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
There we go.
Hot. A blunder.
Ow, jeez. Okay. We're okay. Everything's fine.
No holding back. This should help.
Much thanks.
Oh, that's right. She's also got Blizz. Nice. Here we go.
Die.
It's okay.
Merchant. Are you well?
Let's get all topped off.
Quite a move.
Is everyone nice? Freeze.
That was not so bad. Then again, it was just a couple of dogs. We still have Morris to go after.
Not bad at all.
Okay. Luck went up. Nope. I can choose to have it go up, which I will. Ian Hunter, taste the fist of, even though I've got a staff, taste the fist of justice. Bops the enemy with his staff. Oh, right. You completely forgot to switch to mage, huh? Yeah, I did. I totally did. You know what? It'll still work if I can take the staff and then just have the tip of it shaped like a fist. Then I can just bop them.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Okay, so he will return one day, I'm sure.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
Oh boy.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Just the fact that that's what Hulkenberg happened to bring up, where it is, and the fact that he is getting some funding to do all this, I think Joanna might be in on this.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
Also, Dark King Ice User, sorry I missed on yours 10 minutes ago. Time to overkill the son of a bitch. We will as soon as we catch him.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Oh, she's also gone!
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
Good point, but still, in order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
And he has now officially joined the team. Heismay is a party member.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heismay to calm down a little in the gauntlet runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Do you have anything new to sell me? You do not.
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Is our cuisine not to your taste? Why do you eat bugs? Tell me about this town. Tell me about... Why do you eat bugs? I would say it's simply because they're delicious, but I've met a few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest, and they're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger for me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently the people of Briarhaven eat fish in all sorts of ways, including completely raw, if you can believe it. Ugh, my stomach churns just thinking about it. You know what? I guess if you're just used to a certain kind of food, then it just kind of makes sense that other kinds just don't make sense. Like, literally for us, it's like, ew, you eat bugs? And they're just like, yeah, ew, you eat fish? And they're like, a gasp. Oh, but fish is normal. Is it, though? I mean, it is, but still. I don't think we can go out. Let's double check. Thinking about heading into the castle basement? It's too dangerous to try at night. Let's rest up so we're ready to tackle it tomorrow. All right, then.
Good night.
Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Cats. Oh, it's moist.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. Got a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To take over the world! We're just a group of stragglers. I can't tell you just yet. We're a secret organization.
We're a secret organization. You know, being able
able to choose whatever I want to say is great and all, that whole insert yourself into the main character's shoes and all, but just to hear the character actually voice it out loud makes it so much funnier.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
That's what we want you to think. When we look disorganized, then nobody bats an eye at our secret organization.
In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water.
Boo.
Like where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you, Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway.
You say that, but there's like a pink one of you that's going out there tearing some shit up somewhere.
Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me.
I have a feeling that, like, I've been teasing Heismay this entire time, but I think, truly, he's probably going to become one of my favorite characters.
And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal.
Damn it, Heismay! You made me like you! Curses! One-eyed spider, thank you so much. The fact that secret organization thing isn't really a lie makes it even better. I mean, yeah, it's not. It is true. Yeah.
They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else.
Yes, stuck it to the man, and the man didn't like that.
My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Well, you're definitely not going to be alienated for who and what you are. Too bad, because I've already adopted you. From now on, we're friends. You don't have any friends. You worry too much. From now on, we're friends.
From now on, we're friends.
From now on, you're mine. Wait, what? I just squeezy hug, make those eyes bulge out a little bit from how tight it is.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
Like I said, he's in his 50s? Dude. Looking good for 50.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Thief unlocked. You now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
were still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
It's all the rage these days. Everybody's reading a few pages.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well, what a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population.
Unfortunately, we already know this from the world that we live in, but the answer to that is no. There are some people out there who absolutely desperately want to keep racism alive.
We cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Ian, before, Heismay is evil! Now, you damn dirty bat, how dare you say that about my best friend!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I mean, it's true. And Bun has a point, yeah, he's also hermit. I mean, thief, but also hermit.
So,
Today we explored the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. What should we do? Apprehend the real kidnapper. We have 12 days left. I think we should probably make use of those days. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Krigante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, and also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes. There's something in that castle. We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. I've used up a lot of money, actually, using Stroll's attack. It's a very short dungeon. Nowhere near as long as the first. Let's, okay. We're gonna have to do stuff anyway. We're gonna have a lot of side quests that we want to do anyway. So here's what I'm thinking. Let us focus on these side quests now so that next week we start off doing that dungeon in case it takes me, and y'all know how I am sometimes, in case it takes me the whole time to finish. Because there is a good chance that I could just blaze right on through it. And there's also an equal chance that I'm horrible and stupid and get lost and have no idea what I'm doing, and I constantly fail. And instead of doing what I'm supposed to do, and that is swapping to certain archetypes in order to make things easier, I constantly beat my head against the wall, wanting to try to win the Komero way and use the archetypes that I'm currently using. So, yeah. All right. So right now, we have some quests, right? Let's take a look at them. Anything that currently has... Okay, the old Castletown Kidnapper is the one that... Alleged kidnapper Heismay appears to have been unjustly accused, but so is the true culprit. So that's the one that we're currently on. Moore's Task, Chapter 1, Ordeal. Apprehend the real kidnapper. Save the princess from death's... save the princess from death's curse. Okay, hold on. Dagger, a rig, and a rake. Need to find Malveno's ring. Right! We gotta do that one. Alright. Let's take a look and see what we ought to... Oh! The pigeoneer in Martira asked us to buy a practical pigeon parcel in Komero, village east. That one's about to run out in 7 days, so we should probably do that one because the rest of them have no deadline. So, we're going to do hatching and plan first. Okay, so I just need to go to Komero. Is there also... Yeah, there's Imp's Den. We can also go after the King of the Imps. This one's also in Komero, providing a spark. That one's currently what we're on. Moore's Task. Okay. I should study the Gunner archetype. This can be completed by anyone. Okay. Apprehend real kidnapper. So, basically there is the Abandoned Tomb, and then Komero and beyond that. So, what we will do... Actually, what we're going to do first, because there is a sale going on, let's see if we need anything.
Real cheap today.
No.
All right, then.
Let's go.
The basic choice is this. Do side quests to get extra archetypes, or do the main quests. Well, I want to do both, but I think I'm going to do the side quest first, and build up to the main part.
Hey.
Gonna try and do it I know when I play Persona, I try to do the dungeon the very first time I get to it, but I'm trying to, because I'm streaming it now instead of just doing a live stream, instead of doing a pre-recorded episode, I mean. I think it just kind of breaks it up a little bit and kind of allows me to have a bit of story, have a lot of fun doing that, and then do some side quests. And doing side quests, I get to enjoy those while also having a little bit more time to chat with you guys because it's not quite as focused. Because if the story is going on, I'm just focused on that. Yes, do not do what I did and just go to a place and then come back to town. It's better to do multiple things while on the road. Day of Rest means armor is supposed to be less expensive. Alright. So, Recluse's clothes sold out. Gilded vestments, magic +3. Well, considering that how much money do I have? I still have a decent amount of money, actually. Even though I'm just tossing it around in order for Stroll to do stuff. But that's good for Mage, so yeah, I'll just do that. Damascus, we might as well give that to Heismay.
Understood.
There we go. Alright, these are ones I keep neglecting. Brave Guards, all stats +2, although that's super expensive. I cannot afford that. Let's see, endurance and agility. Strength and magic. Desert gloves. Yeah, I'll put that on me. Endurance and agility and Heismay. Although that gives him more defense. Increases strength and magic. But that one increases his endurance and agility. So it might be lower defense, but that's a pretty big boost to endurance and agility. And him being a thief right now, I think that's better off for him. Anything to appraise? Aha. Damascus Cestus. Knuckles! Sector's Mace. Okay. Oops. Here we go. Equipment. Okay, so that staff I just got... No, it wasn't that type of staff. Alright. I'll just go through and make sure I select the strongest for everyone here. There we go. Now we're all good. There we go. To the weapon shop. Oh, we also got to go to the statue so we can get the mag. The magla.
Got a bargain today.
All right. 140. Sector's Resolve and Sector's Devotion. Increases ice attack, increases fire attack. All right. Here's my guess here. If those dogs, those wolves, were weak against ice, and they have something to do with that big bad monster, then that thing might also be weak to ice. So I'm going to do Sector's Resolve. That, and I like ice more than fire anyway, so. Okay, Sandglass Katana. Give that to Heismay. Discerning Abacus is very, very high level. Do not need that right now. Okay. Now to sell off some of this stuff. We want to keep at least one weapon of every type. There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. So now let me go and... Damn it, I keep hitting the Y button. Alright. To the accessories. So, a simple recovery igniter enables the multi-target recovery skill Mage Devotion when equipped, which is what I've got already on you. Vitality Pendant... I guess that's still actually good for you. Mage Light. Well, if you're going to be a mage here soon, that's actually going to be good to have. Here we go. We got to give something to Heismay. So what would be good for him? Courier's Anklet, maybe. Agility +3? Yeah. Oh! He's also got outfits. I want to see what he looks like in these other outfits. All right. So, he's got a Ronin attire, a special attire that exudes a warrior's resolve. One could swear it's Ukrainian, if not for the sense of belonging to a culture. And then, of course, all of these. Let's try him out in the Yasugami High outfit first. In fact, that's right. We are doing side quests, aren't we? Let's change all of our appearances. All right. So, yeah, whatever I change it to is going to change the battle music. So let us do Gekko-Khan for you, just because you look just like frickin' Yu Narukami. We're going to put you in a Yasugami. Hulkenberg, I think looks really, really good in Shujin's. And we'll also have a Heismay. Nothing for you. Okay. All right. Oh. There's a lot of heated conversation. What's this? I'd say we should prioritize what that calculus guy has asked us to do. Got any other questions? No, wait. Why did I hit Y? I'm a dumb. Talk to the guard first. Care to see the King's Rock? Get all that magma. Just absorb all the shards of light.
Let's see. So, to zoom up.
Yeah. Mag! Thank you.
Yep.
All right. No, I don't want to. No. Heated conversation. There we go. There's so many conversations around me. That rock with the faces. It's because of that we got all these distinguished candidates coming to town. They're doing their little speeches, but they ought to take a look around. This town's got bigger concerns right now. Too right. We could be abducted at any time, yeah? Abducted! They want support try up in the town, huh? Yeah, exactly. There could be nobody left here by the time that the king's decided.
Stop that at once.
Hey, enough jokes. Take your town's safety a little bit more seriously, will you? You know Barden's hired someone to come help, and Lady Joanna is not just sitting on her hands either. The person Barden hired's a candidate too, yeah? It'd be nice if they weren't just coming here for self-promotion.
Ridiculous.
If I'm honest, I've given up hope about the whole situation. Saves me the disappointment later.
Look at that.
The people here are discouraged. What? Food?
This is on sale right now.
Food on sale? Food on sale. What do we have? More coney meats. We do not have much of that. Let's buy 5. All right. Good. All right. Now then. All that's done. All that shopping. And we're saved. Okay. Now then. Anything more that I need to do? Okay. Okay, here we go. Gauntlet Runner.
Right away.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Okay, so requested tactics. Okay. So I think the best thing to do first.
Now then.
Wait a minute. So we can't go to the forest and then to wait. Why not?
Nice little village. And right there's a labyrinth.
Interesting.
Shit. Yeah, we can't actually go from here to here. We gotta choose one or the other. Alright, well, let's go to Komero. There's a lot of stuff going on there.
That's interesting.
They should also have other goods that we can't buy in regular cities here. Want to go?
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course! As long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. You can select a path after you choose a destination. I can? You can. You can select the path after you choose the destination.
Great. Let's move out.
That one didn't allow me to choose a path. I just went there. I just chose my destination and we went.
Heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
You will see, I guess. Well, we haven't done anything with Heismay yet, so let's see where he is. Although, I should probably cook something. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about new potential recipes. Invincible noodles. Benevolent bread. Magical bread. Finisher noodles. You know what? Fuck it, let's cook. Oh. I am missing a lot of ingredients. I have like nothing. All I'd be able to make is red grass. Roasted bidoo. Never mind then. Washing machine? I can't do that yet. Wait, doing laundry will take my mind off things and increasing my max MP. Oh! I suppose that's also quite important. I think Heismay might be outside. Okay, so cleaning. Okay, so cleaning is for raising HP. Laundry is for raising MP. Bless you. All right. Climb back up. Oh, there he is! Oh, I can't do anything with him. Between the sleeping quarters and kitchen, the run is surprisingly comfortable, huh? That said, it's a shared living space. I don't mind dust, but uncleanliness or discarded food is sure to attract, well, them. I must clean diligently. Heismay don't like bugs. Alright, well, I can't hang out with Heismay, can't hang out with Hulkenberg, so stroll time! Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Yeah, sure. Oh, holding a weapon might develop my courage. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Got a moment?
This looks very hard to do on this thing when we're bouncing about. Oh well. It's a video game. Who cares about logic? You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and scentless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I'm not sure, I'd like to help you, I want to travel. I'm gonna be ruler, I'm gonna be king. You know what? I'd like to help you as king. I'd like to help you with the rebuilding. Because I will be king, and I can decree it. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, to tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Luis. We'll fight for change! I want to do something about that too. Yeah. I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad that you're our captain. Truly. Oh boy, the army must be shit! You resolved to stand in the front line of our fight, so it's only right that that you lead. Haha. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. I envy you sometimes, you know. Attack with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must. I waver sometimes. I just do whatever. I kind of just do whatever strikes me at the moment. Oh, you do not? Though I think the way you keep cool under pressure is what makes you so reliable. Oh, Stroll. Oh, you have no idea. I am truly the no thoughts, head empty protagonist. All this to say, I have faith in you. There are more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after this. Yes, Stroll. I wonder who it will be. Anyway, sword shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has increased my courage.
Now then.
There we go! I am now level 2 courage, spirited. Now it's just my eloquence that is low. And I don't think there's anything, I have not done anything for eloquence. I need to do more eloquence for sure. If thou aspire to the true sovereignty, kindle the blah 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 blah. Blah 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 courage. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Got to more mag.
The party at last arrives in the village of Komero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine film, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
He says gently, but we both know it just leaps up, it just heel brakes before it stops. Ah, Komero, the town that sounds like a car brand. Everybody aboard the Komero SUV. This is the place. Just more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. This is like your classic JRPG village. Like, just, it's nice. It's so nice. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? What could possibly go wrong? Yep, everybody in the chat has the same idea. Canyon Arrow. Or at least Lightbane does. I think he's the only one who mentioned it. In fact, he is the only one that mentioned it. Never mind. One person in chat got it. Canyon Arrow, Komero. In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neuros was looking for? We also have to do that, yeah. Why did Neuros leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey,
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishka conjure with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you know him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament. What's this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Having the fog is what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Doris knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Hey, Doris, you found out your friend's dead. Oh. We told him that his friend's dead. Oops. After I handed him what I got in the village, Doris fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
Splash more icy water on him. Stat!
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing. Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Gallica, he's lost it. I think we need to come back probably in a couple hours.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say that. Did you find this for my sake?
Not really. But we wanted help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
He's only known us for a very short time. We can forgive him for that.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Gallica has a much better way of words than I do.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Oh, right, the journal.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal.
Oh, it wasn't just a friend, it was a mentor.
Thank you.
I gave Nuris the glass ornament and Inventor's Journal. 5 heroes incense!
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
Schematics for a death ray? It's schematics for a death ray, isn't it?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others.
More relics that can be made into a death ray?
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his family.
Look, when I become king, I need to have protection, and I demand that protection comes in the form of giant death rays. Ones that are held by comical gloved arms and hands that pop out of the castle and point directly at the enemies.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Relic hunting. If I'll get my death ray, then sure.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
The death ray is currently on your backlog? Well then, bring it to the front log!
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me. Okay. Like, leave it to me! Okay. Okay.
Fine by me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together.
Okay. I can feel Nero's passion for relax as well as his faith in me. Okay. And we now have an accord. And as such, we get a new archetype.
Engineer, Morris. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
There's Gunner.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I come back after checking on Mom. What is it you're having Aerith do? Making a death ray. Party can now start the Gunner. Yes. Guns. Ooh. Now I got punching. I've got guns. I've got big swords. I'm liking a lot of these archetypes. Gun. Now start the Gunner in Academia. Try seeing what I... And Moore wants to know more about Gunner, so we should probably get Gunner.
You said it'd only take a few
Or
stopovers. But
become Gunner.
do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure.
Ooh.
This one's important.
No deadline. 10 heroes in. We now have 15 heroes incenses. I think we could probably get Stroll up to max.
Back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Or not Stroll, Hulkenberg.
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Sure. Seems Gallica can sense where the relics are. Should search the area if she brings it up. Finding relics. Gallica will sometimes inform you if she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
God damn it, Ian. You've unlocked the gun. Now go. Do a crime. Oh, you know I will. You know I will. I left Nurse to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica as I prepare my gunning hands. No, that's the quest reward. Ah, I thought that I got them as a reward already for doing the thing. Damn, oh well. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop once we're already here.
That reminds me.
Since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? A lots of peas? I wonder if they sell that there. Buy? Fleeting Fountain of Youth? Whoa, a citrus bath salt that calls life's lost spring to mind, used when bathing to increase agility by 2? Honey, they sell bath bombs in this game. Well.
Speaking of bath bombs, I might go do that. I might go take a bath.
Okay. Yeah, you go for it. You enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those. Oh, there's the Oreo sugar. All right, cut that sugar. Okay, prevents rage, prevents paralysis. Squire's bracelet, +3 strength, +3 magic, +3 endurance, +3 agility, +3 luck. Wasn't there something that prevents sleep? No, that was back at Grand Tread. The practical pigeon parcel. An assortment of carrier pigeon eggs intended to become a convenient means to deliver letters in small packages. I have purchased the practical pigeon parcel. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now? Continue our trip? It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at our base first. Okay, fine. We have little time before arrival. Let's stay focused and rest while we can. What about a glove-shaped death ray that shoots out a fish-shaped death ray? Wait, no. Have the gloved hand come out shaped like pointing a finger gun and have that be the death ray. And have it go pew-pew whenever it fires. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you have gone to a dungeon that day. Yeah, we could not go there from... We could not make it from there. We had to have spent... It was a day trip. At least it was just a day trip. So, it is what it is. Can you have someone switch to gunner? I gotta know if more gives you an innocent gun. I am gonna switch to gunner myself, actually. No. Wait a minute. No, I think I might Hulk it. I was trying to learn knight. Ooh, what to do? What to do? Ooh, what to do? Let's take a look here. Item. Yeah, there's the Heroes Incense. Okay. So, Hulkenberg. Knight. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. It's still going up there. Okay. Maybe I should have used that on something earlier. I guess I will become the gunner. Instead of the mage, I shall become... Oh, that's thief. I shall become... There it is. Gunner. Employs long-range pierce attacks, effective even from the back row. Also, a deft dealer of status ailments. I see. It's a big-ass cannon.
Fascinating.
The gunner. This is the archetype I sense from Neurosis' way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hearten.
All right.
1,500 mag is required to channel the gunner for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please!
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a gunner. No, you have to be in the back row to attack the gunner? Cool. I heard the voices of past your souls. Da, 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 da. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the pew-pewer.
Really?
So this is the gunner. This is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through the heavens. I shall pierce through the enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality. Yay! Gun!
I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, doesn't... So basically my weapon changes. Nice, nice. Oh, wait, I gotta see this. Oh my god, he looks adorable. It actually works with him, too. It actually really works with him. Hee All right.
What now?
It's not pew pew, it's boom boom. Hell yeah. I like my cannons. I don't like being out at night, but it's worth it to take advantage of the discounts. Just shop quickly, okay? If you ever need help, just ask. We can think things over together. You're gonna be fine, Gallica. All right, you. I still need it. Well, I'm gonna do your thing later. What else is there to do? What can I do? What is a thing I need to do? All right. It was. Wow. What was it? Wasn't that? Oh, I can turn you in. Turn it into you. You know what I mean. Is that the purchase practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. Perhaps. I got these for myself. No, these are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness! I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the ass it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs, and then some. I really must thank you. Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Hatching a plan. Yay. And I got invincible noodles for my trouble. Cody Black. Whiteness, my greatest creation? Did you mean witness? Because I'm gonna be honest, dude. If you said whiteness, my greatest creation, that's gonna cause some problems, sir. So I hope you said witness. I hope you meant witness. I insist. These pitches are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay is good. Alright, so now that's done. That's where I need to go. Wait. Why am I here? Oh, now I can get on the podium. If I stand up and give a speech on this podium, I bet that'll draw some attention. Hey, why don't you stand here and make a speech? If it's a good opportunity, I mean, it is a good opportunity to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. Sure. Giving a speech here should improve my eloquence. And if you do a good job, you might get some money. Wanna try making a speech? Sure! My greatest fear. Going up unprepared against a group of strangers and wanting to belt out my thoughts and feelings. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, lend me your ears, for I demand attention. Attention, please! Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Vilehaven. Vilebraven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? What should I say to reach the public's heart? Local delicacies, place more effort on tourism, let's put more power into industry. Because if people are leaving to get... Okay. It's the same kind of idea of keeping things made at home. Like, made in the USA or made in Canada. There's a lot of pride in that. Being in Canada now and having grown up and lived most of my life in the USA... When things said made in USA or here in Canada, I see a stamp that says proudly Canadian or made in Canada. There is some real pride there. So in my guess here, people are leaving to other places in order to make a better name for themselves or have better jobs and the like. Wouldn't it be good to have a lot of that come home? So make the town a little bit more as far as industry, like have it stand out in some way. Because local delicacies, well, we've already known what their local delicacy is, and that is worms. We ain't doing that. An effort on tourism, there's not much here. So, industry.
Please listen.
We have to bring new industry here. Not a bad idea, that, but what kind, exactly? Those gits in the capital couldn't do right by us if they tried. I managed to sway a few onlookers with my speech. I guess it was kind of right.
All right.
It went up. Yeah, it went up by 3, so that was, I guess, the correct answer. Gallica, don't be nervous, Komero. Just imagine them all in their underwear. Right. Oh no, they're all hot? I don't know about you, but there's a few, there's a child there. No. After listening to the people, I return to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The delicacy is what you picked. The first one. Really? A focus on local delicacies? But they already seem to have a lot of pride in their local delicacy. That's the weird thing. I mean, I guess that would be like appealing to the people's feelings about what they already have, but their concern seem to be tied a little closer towards the people that are already leaving. So if they already have that local delicacy, the worms, the larvae and such, and people are still leaving to go to other places for opportunities, then we need to have more opportunities back home. That's my logic behind it, but I'm not going to turn this into another hamburger rant, okay? We must learn the truth about this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the cap. That's it. That's the monster. That's the head. We're going to get the head of the monster that's underneath this place. That's going to be it.
Somehow.
He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days left before we leave Martira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done.
We should hurry.
It's raining. Okay.
Check this out.
Hey, I heard there's a new bounty at the recruitment center. Want to be as strong as we can to work on this case, so why not take a look? Yeah, we have another bounty now. Okay.
Mister.
I wonder if Mister will come again. Oh, no, Maria! Maria comes to mind. Maybe we should talk to her. Oh, Maria, I'm so sorry. I have a thing I can turn in, right?
Let's go see.
Okay. Real quick. Recruitment center. That's I am quite literally. It's right here.
Take a look.
We don't have enough help with everything going on. No surprise there. Well, you taking a request? Yeah, I'll take another one. Oh my, that is another fucking sandworm thing, it looks like. Wait, no, it's one of the smaller ones that have the thing in the mouth. Whatever. I need to slay the alpha rockworm Valmo in Maneater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martira. The informant at the tavern in the Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more details.
What do you think of this?
That's a bounty for alpha rockworm Valmo. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten. So now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners. Reminds me of Grius. Locations changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same.
Hey.
Okay, we're going to help you out, right? Oh, yeah. Well, looks like we're in the process of helping miners while also helping miners. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, Komero's on your way. In Komero. Wait.
Let's do it.
Komero's on the way. Fuck. How dare you add a place that's beyond the place I was just at? How dare you do that? How dare you do that to me? I could have done that.
This place.
How dare you? Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
There's a lab.
Cody Black, it was witness, not whiteness. Sorry, boss, I figured. It's okay. We were just running with it. I just don't remember how to spell it, and I blame Google Voice autocorrect for it. It's okay. Again, figured out what you meant to say. It would have been more shocking if you came back and said, no, I meant what I said. Okay, so if that's the case, I should have started here. Oh well, it's fine. Let's just go do this one. That's the Ibsten. Yes, yes it is. Alright, it's accepted. Well, let's go on ahead and talk to the informant and see if there's anything more that we need to learn about this guy. So I had multiple saves. I'm sure we're going to be fine. I'm sure there's not going to be anything wasted here. They gave us plenty of days. They gave us almost 2 weeks. I think we'll be okay. Oh my god, there's so much to get on inclement weather. If you're planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite a bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters becomes much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens. So we won't be able to exploit enemies' weaknesses in bad weather? Damn. But then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right? Well, if anyone can handle it, it's you lot. If you want to plan your training around the weather, ask the fortune teller. Their forecast will cost you, however. So, fighting in bad weather helps out with grinding. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information. Oh, no. Bye. Okay, secret of Crigante Castle. Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle on the ground right now. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now, but the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will just let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of these threats. However, if you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own, you may be able to gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep. Use this information as you will. What you do next is none of my business. Certain times, silence can be more valuable than gold. Vermin of mountain man-eater grotto. Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the alpha rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently, that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it, there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately, so if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently, they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters, like bugs and flower monsters. Be careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself, well, and then go. That was all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me, will you? Okay, so I'm gonna get the King of Imstead again because I forgot what the thing was here, because that's what we're gonna be doing next. At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper, you'll find yourself in the Gobor Haven. Creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes in numbers. Business with Gobor King, Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There's also giant insects called vesps, who are apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow. That's about it. Alright, so I have a bow because I'm a gunner. Hulkenberg has a spear because she's a knight. So we're good on the Vesps. As far as going to sleep, we have some stuff to make him go to sleep, I think. And we have no staves. No staves. No stoves. No stoves. Looks like Heismay does want to hang out, though. Still, though, save. We have something to do. Got the runner.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see. This is the farthest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of the band of Goborns. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goborns can be a handful with the leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals.
It's your call.
We should get ready there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Okay, so at least it's just one whole day. We can get there, do the thing, and come back. So let's go. It's not that bad.
What to pick?
All right. I have a reportable quest. Who do I report to, though?
All right then.
Who do I report to?
Let's go.
Watchtower. What the hell? There's a tent up here. Interesting. Whee. There we go. New World Travel Diary. I'm in the middle of reading this one. Seems like a book will really expand the mind. Yes. My imagination.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others say it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings. Heh, erected. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? Dragon remains, pavilion... Whichever is made up. The pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion.
Right?
Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel my imagination has improved.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. Still more left to read. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on deck. Can't they just bugger off? Wah, wah, wah. Good job, Stroll. That sucked. Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. Just hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and levitate these pests with haste. All right, I didn't know that we could just get attacked this way, but apparently we can.
Face me.
Weak to Mudo, sweet. It does ninja symbols with its hands.
It's okay. We can do this. Time for some close combat.
Oh, I start in the back.
I won't hold back.
Sleep shot. I have a move that can inflict sleep. Oh, we're set for this place.
Reinforcements.
Brace yourselves.
Ooh. Hello.
Some darker arts.
My aim is true. Let's go.
Sleep short. Yeah.
Now, what merchant? What a mess. Let's make an end of it.
All reset. Removes nearly all beneficial attacks from all enemies. Interesting.
Something else.
Gold attack.
Observe
Uh-oh.
the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Blizz.
Shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their wheels.
Dark side?
No mercy.
Is he gonna run?
There they go.
Yeah.
Just carry this fortune on.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't come near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
I love the narration. It truly does make everything just sound so magical and mystical. This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny was going to be a huge pain. Still, its leak's better than some damp and dreary cave. That's a good point. We've been in a lot of caves and ruins. It's nice to be out and about in the woods this time. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis nice not to worry over attacks in the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Gobor King's using that cover now. Let's draw it up by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goborns, the ones clad in black. Yep, the Goborns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt down the Goborn. We shall mine the insects as we make our way. Does the MC remind you of somebody? Yeah, wearing the C's outfit makes him look like the main character for Persona 3. So that's kind of why I liked him in C's and Stroll in the Yasugami outfit, because it actually looks like the two main characters. And the Hulkenberg just looks good in a lot of them, but I think that the red and the black of Persona 5 just matches her already existing red and black. However, we've seen Heismay in the Yasugami outfit, so let's put something else on him. Let's try Seven Sisters.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters, be careful ahead. The Gobor King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends, but then the Gobor King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. Oh, that's important information. Typically, you go after the minions, then focus down the boss, but this is like, don't do that. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. All right, focus on the boss. Let's go in.
What is this?
He's got a little tie. Let's see what else. Gecko Khan actually looks really good on him.
What now?
Shujin, kind of.
What now?
Samurai garb. The samurai garb from Shin Megami Tensei 4 looks good on him.
What now?
Shin Megami Tensei 5's Juin Academy doesn't look so good. Kind of looks like a Hawaiian outfit, almost. Whoa! The Ronin outfit. He just... Look at that. He just straight up takes off his shirt and just has armor everywhere else. Dude. Like, he has a katana attached to his gauntlet. Damn.
What now?
And then, of course, there's his original. What do you all think? What outfit does he look the best in?
What now?
I'm gonna try this one for a minute. That is a black cloak one indeed.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, he just dead. He's gone.
Okay?
Come on! Act fast, and we'll win this!
The Ronin, the Ronin, the Ronin, the Ronin, the Ronin, the Ronin. Everybody said Ronin. All right.
Just forward. I show no mercy. We cannot relax here.
Incredible, Heismay.
This better hit!
Hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
Opening
Tougher than I thought.
I've sworn oath of knighthood.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in the
neither timid nor arrogant. Hang it, last one.
Let's take off. There's no escape!
Ah, I fucking love it.
everyone.
That'll do it.
That's right. Can't ride on sword. All right, more this way. Who voiced Heismay? I have no idea.
Hey, let's push through!
Nice work.
Dude, I can just snipe them all. Like, look at this. Like, brah! Kill them all. No. Gun!
This battle's out. Let's take them all. Let's go!
No synthesis available for use. He doesn't have any synthesis with any of us? That's a shame. Oh well.
We are turning the tide.
There's no escape. Hit their weakness.
Merchant!
That's your opening, Captain.
What a mess. They die hard!
I've sworn oath of knighthood. Not now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a Uji's agility? Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
He's stunned.
We can do this. This better hit! Nice!
Can't afford to hold back. Two remaining.
Ha 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 ha!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Hang it, last one.
Only 1 left.
There's no escape!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Seriously, for a lot of people who have like this game as their first role, They're doing such a good job. Like, really, they sound so good.
I continue to grow.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Eh? Hello. Midlife adventurer. You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. I can't even defeat a single Gobor. Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? I got fired from my workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance. But it's wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. It's not worth risking your life. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you've talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the Goborns wearing black. We know this already, but specifically when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting Goborns, make sure to keep your health up. That intel wasn't much use to a man of my strength, but maybe you'll be different. I wish you luck. Oh, God. It's just coming on by and I'm just sniping them all. Ow. Why was that not a... There we go, that works. Oh, the Hulkenberg is no longer needing to level up Knight. Alright, well, let's move her over. So, Hulkenberg can go back over. Oh, wait, no stabs. No stabs. So we'll keep her on Knight for now. Bang!
Let's take this better hit.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
Merchant.
How are we on health? Oh, we're fine on health. Let's use a little bit of gold. Jingle jangle. Just dead.
Always comes through. I see you. Heisenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps we cannot relax yet.
There's no escape. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Vanquish evil.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Little tip, you change the archetypes in the equipment menu for every party member that has more than one. I know that. I've been doing that, actually.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Let us settle
Well
this.
done, Captain. To battle. Formidable indeed.
I will fight with this better hit.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Yeah, the engine's sight.
I stand ready.
Comes through. Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. Apologies.
Only two
Will you
hit
finish
left.
it?
Stay sharp.
There's no escape. Just one left.
For the captain.
My life is in your hands.
Just able to just cleave through them.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Okay. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Bang. So brawler or gunner? Yes.
We cannot relax yet.
Well, this is not done yet. Sworn oath of night.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a UG's agility? Formidable
Only
indeed.
two enemies left. Stay
There's
sharp.
no escape. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
They took one down.
Fear the abacus.
And that's that. Victory's ours. I think that's all of them.
Oh. I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi.
Hey, that's... Oh, you ugly. The Gobor King? Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than the average Gobor, but he's still a Gobor. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Would that it were so, but a Gobor that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put King in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? Yes. You showed us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to exchanging of gifts. He totally is just like, yeah, I am trying to make him mad. All right, that's a candidate. Speaking of kings, still from the Gobor King. Could not. Oh well. Bang!
I can't afford to hold back.
Sleep.
This calls for one of these. Is everyone all right? There.
Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Alright, so here's the deal. I'm gonna have everybody else focus on the king, while I focus on putting everything to sleep.
Face me! Some darker arts.
My aim is true from any vantage. Gunner! Here's through!
It's its own weapon. Stronger than a sword. No holding back! I stand ready. Come! I'll destroy you!
Uh-oh. Ow!
I have your back.
Oh, thank you so much, Hulkenberg.
Nothing.
Alright, so now that I know they're gonna do that.
Die!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Still up?
Now, what's the play? Try not to worry.
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of nothing. Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Let us fight as one.
Yeah, I can't do him or justice right now. That's alright.
Strike me if you dare.
Since they want to go after me and I'm weak to their attacks, I might as well let Hulkenberg take the brunt of all this.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Come on!
Even the king's gone to sleep.
Right on target.
Oh, we got this.
Join with me.
Just finish it off.
I'm counting on you.
Hammer of Justice!
Run you through.
Yeah! There goes the king.
Consummate knight.
And now they're screwed. Ow. Alright, mage is next.
Face me. Ha! Die. Three left.
I will gunner. Two remaining.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
This was not hard at all.
Trust me.
Decent enough for a bounty.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
You think yourself commendable bearing.
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I healed that.
On target. Just one left.
I shall
Expect no resistance.
Take this.
Scrap metal slab. Okay.
A halfway decent result.
Nice. Very nice. Alright, where do I want to put this one? Put it in agility.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Excellent.
Sugar Kadra.
a new power to wield.
Fire dodge.
Steady effort is key.
Plunder life? Drains HP from what? Drains HP from one enemy to restore to your own. Plunder life? That's just drain. That's just the drain skill from Final Fantasy. Dude. Okay. Imp's loincloth. Ew.
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. No, he wasn't. Didn't figure that from a Gobor. He was very easy. We were just overleveled for this. Next time, maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a Gobor. Not Gallica, he was right. It's just a Gobor. Oh! I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Gobor's troops quite sufficiently. Huh? Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait here, Kagura, did I help or hinder? You made it worse, you didn't change anything.
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence.
Hey.
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way. Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
Want to go straight back to the entrance? Oh, I want to keep exploring a little.
Stay present and focused.
Let us not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought to still be aware of any foes. Considering we can pretty much one-shot most everything here, I figured we'll just finish up going around and grabbing what other treasures left.
Push out. Hey, come on. All right. How's that?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Let's push through. We have the edge. There's no
Using Gunner to catch this thing is super easy.
Some darker arts.
Let's buy this power. Come on.
Poison shot! Critical.
Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for.
Got it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh, Bun's in the room with me. She's playing Final Fantasy in the background.
To ever greater heights. vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Oh, here it is. Gold beetle.
It feels good to get stronger.
Wait, what the heck are the travelers' voices? Okay, this kind of shows you what levels you were when they fixed this. Operation. Okay.
Hey, let's push through. How's that? Let's push through. How's that?
This truly is the best weapon to fight things from the outside. Because I don't have to worry about aiming or anything. I just auto shoot from a safe distance.
Good job.
All right, let's push that.
Well done.
All right, come on. How's that?
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
I'm just bullying them at this point. I don't think there's anything else, though. I think I've been around. Nope, there's still one that I missed. Okay, now we can get out of here.
Yep.
Can I?
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
All right. I'm going to save again right here. And then I'm going to be right back, folks. If you do not mind, we'll take a quick 5, even though we're getting closer and closer to the end of the night. We're just going to take a quick 5 while I go take care of something very quickly. So be right back, folks. Okay, we are back. So, let's go on ahead, and actually, where are we in? Okay, so Gunner's already at 7. Merchant's at 10, and we've already got 1.5 into Mastered Knight, and 8 in Thief. So, right now, we do have quite a bit. Return to the city. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to the town or camping will be your only choices. Settlement camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day. We're just going straight to town. Should we go to back to the city and have a nice dinner? Yeah, let's leave. Oh, that's right. Since we've already been to town, we can just teleport back. Back to the Martira Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Gobor King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Okay.
He's done, so.
Okay, yeah, you go enjoy. But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center, Kagato. Let's get to that soon.
You see?
11 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Feeling worn out.
You look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we are not rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We need to proceed with caution.
Alright, so next up, I have a reportable quest. You know what? Let's see what that is.
Oh, hey!
Right, the recruitment center. That's what we can turn in.
Take a look.
Is that? Ah, so you defeated the Gobor King. To take down a whole Gobor mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. I just had gun. Here's a reward. Take it. It's yours. Yay!
We did it.
Good. All this money in order to fuel the merchant even further. God knows we need it.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I sent your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on!
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with the personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on San Lameo Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble of the capital would know more. So we got that one.
Now what am I to do?
That's a group of people I want to see.
Closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Nope, that wasn't anything. Alright then, what is next? Let's get to the Gauntlet Runner and take a look.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Alright.
This place.
So that's the tomb. And that's Mandy's grotto.
Here's where we are now.
So,
This place.
if we leave now, we get there by nightfall. And if we leave there to go there, we'll get there by nightfall.
This is...
Interesting. Huh. Alright.
Let's see.
Let's,
We'll face danger here.
you know what? Let's go to the abandoned tomb.
What are we doing there again?
This is where Cuculus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grease's dagger.
Should be a good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come by with just more than a ring.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Yeah, let's go. Let us go. Then to settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Been meaning to do this one for a little while anyway, so now we have the opportunity.
Of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Wait, are we coming across a... I think we're coming across a Gauntlet Runner. I just realized. Whoops. Well then. What to do? What to do? I did get some ingredients. Benevolent bread. All party members gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's cook. Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him. Hey, quality time with Heismay.
Now then.
Cooking with Heismay. I've heard that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I, the great and powerful Heismay, was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. What? These are grapes, Heismay. Then again, I guess he's got to use his feet instead of his hands. Because, you know, I think maybe the wings would get in the way. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Like this and that. Ha! The dance of my people! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. I hope you watched those. I am hoping he did too. Yes, we need him for the... Right, Burn, how dare you? Yes, we need him for this recipe. D up. I'm sorry, I missed yours. D up. Although he's probably gone now because he went to go get some sleep. But I will say it now. Sorry, gotta get some sleep. Have fun. Have fun this time, boss. Have fun with Bat Dad, and be sure to punch all the monsters' butts. Most certainly will. Most certainly will. All right. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Oh my god. I fucking love Heismay so much. Heismay, you've learned to teach me. You've learned to teach me? You've taught me to learn to... I mean, you made me learn to... You taught me to... Bread! Heismay bread! Oh, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner ahead of our way.
Why, that's Godard.
What? That boorish runner's got to be Goddard's horizon star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Norris to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed. We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go!
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries, from deserving a land runner.
Oh! I think I remember you.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember now. It's our discount Lieutenant Surge.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
G.I. Joke! I remember now! Thank you so much, Daniel! G.I. Joke! Yay! So G.I. Joke is fighting for the elderly. Well, it just looks like just... This music is far too epic for this kind of fight. Okay. Well, let's steal from the elderly.
nothing personal.
Oh.
Not lose to young rapscallions.
Damn you kids and your music!
I call upon royal power within. Not now.
Just smack him with an abacus. Just straight across the face. Just slap him with it. He's got some defense. Hit rate and evasion fell. Hit rate and evasion fell. Alright. Mudo.
My aim is true from any vantage. I'm all prepared.
I never took a look at these. Mania Bullet. Only usable from back row. Heavy physical. Pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness to slash pierce strike. So Mania Bullet from Stroll or Mania Bullet from Heismay. And then Masakakaja increases all allies hit evasion for 3 turns. That'd be funny. He's like, I just wasted time to do that to us. Anyway, let's just undo everything. But... Hey, Heismay, want to help me load this cannon and blast a hole into our elders?
Please allow me.
Let's do this!
Yeah! Oh my god, it's a bullet bill! Well, bullet bill in a chain shop.
Well, this its own weapon.
Gold attack! Mage Icicle. Ow. Mage Icicle. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna hit you really, really, really hard.
I'm counting on you.
Hammer of justice!
Let us clean up this mess.
Does Heismay need healing? No, he doesn't. Dark Sword. Weak, are you? Well, Heismay, we're gonna go for another one.
Look here.
No holding back.
Did he just call us a hooligan? Did he just call us a fucking hooligan? Oh god, we're bullying this poor old man.
Moving to the front. Cut your speed. Come, so be careful.
Here, old man, have some sunlight.
Still standing. Your speed's down.
Meddling little hooligan.
God damn it. Alright, let's try stealing from him again.
I'll take this. What a blunder.
How much for that?
I mean, it looked like I got money.
Whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Just so you know, you can steal when Gallica says so much for that. Well, yeah, I did try. It might just take a few tries. Got it.
With years.
Oh no.
How?
Oh no.
I'm all prepared.
Not all of our agility.
Show them our might. Let me help.
I owe you.
Anyway.
Stronger than a sword.
Slap him with the abacus.
Done yet.
Meddling.
I'm gonna try and steal from him again. Hold on.
I shall be as a shield.
This is
Oh no.
take.
Ow. Hey, you can stop doing that to me, please.
All power of kings.
Yike. Couldn't steal. Oh well. Oh well. Sleep shot, poison shot. Well, let's put this old man to bed. Time for your shot, old man.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Oh, I have no problem with the elderly. I just have a problem with you.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Well, yeah, you moron! You are an absolute buffoon! You are incredibly stupid! You're like, we all grow old, and how you're soon gonna have to... Well, guess what? You were also young once, okay? So all the whatever complaints that you have, null and fucking void. Give me a goddamn break. Yes, we are all gonna grow old one day. Just as we all started off young. God damn it. G.I. Joke, you definitely have earned your nickname. Sage's pill. Oh god, I think my spleen's hurt from all that cringe.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yay! Oh, very good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, huh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall. The time
Thankfully, he's not a major character. He does. If he was, then he has
Gauntlet Runner. It is
very no.
as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
Speaking of thirst, make sure you drink your water, folks, and make sure to hydrate. Because lately I'm noticing that I'm a little bit more dehydrated. I'm starting to put forth a new policy for me, and that is to fill this thing up, fill this big old tumbler up with water, and by the time that the day is done, this should be finished. It should be completely consumed. Check the back for a bath? I shall do that. Although Hulkenberg is stretching in front of me, so, you know, it's like priorities. But I'll check in the bath. Bath? Washroom? Toilet? Washroom? Toilet? Toilet! Shall I use the toilet? You're that toilet.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. I remember I should be doing this on the 1st and 5th days. I gotta remember that. Washroom?
Well then.
I need to stay hygienic to help facilitate living as a group. I feel refreshed. Oh god, I'm sorry. Once again, Mega Man Legends. I feel refreshed. God damn it. There's a pantry? Pantry. Wait, where was the toilet? Where's the bath? That's the washroom. That's the toilet. Where bath? Should have found bath. We can stare at Hulkenberg later, but I want to stare at Hulkenberg now. Where's the bath? Did I pass it? Am I dumb? I think I'm just dumb. It's the washroom. I'm stupid. Back deck? Oh, no, I'm not stupid. Well, I am stupid. But not as stupid as I thought. Hey! Cloth-covered barrel.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Apparently, it's a cloth-covered barrel. Nothing I can use. Well, I guess we'll go back outside. Not the window. There we go. Watchtower. Go back down. You haven't unlocked the ability to bathe yet. Well, we have a washroom, and apparently it's working, so it's not like a shower. So at the very least, there is some form of hygiene. So, okay. So we get something with everyone except for Stroll. So let's talk to Stroll.
Speaking of,
most nobles donate to the church regardless of the depth of their faith. Of course, the Sanctus have no issues leaving their hands out, and now they're the dominant force of our nation. Ironic, isn't it, that exactly how a doctrine meant to help people comes to favor a small part of an already privileged class. Alright. You should check the fire. I shall check the fire. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. What? I should try to catch one. What? I caught one of the bugs. When is my turn to cook? I should use this as an ingredient? Hulkenberg. What is with you in eating bugs? I mean, I know that eating bugs is technically a great survivalist tool, considering that they do have lots of protein and such. It's just, you know, they're bugs. Alright. So we can raise our imagination with Hulkenberg or Norris, or we can do some stuff with Heismay. I think considering the fact that we haven't done a lot with Heismay, let's do some stuff with Heismay.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods for the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Got to keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. Shadow Guard training? I should speak to him when we return to town. Have you a free moment? I'd like to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? We might encounter enemies, but I bet waiting patiently for them would raise my tolerance. You may run into monsters. Are you prepared? We'll be fine. Indeed. Glad to hear it. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant that I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential. The kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was about. Must have been difficult.
Really?
Must have been difficult for you. No, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is having comrades I can trust. Glad to hear that. We trust you two. Yay. It is my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we two strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret, like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. You'd make a fine commander. You want to be a knight commander, huh? Now there's an idea. A huge chief-esque knight commander. It turned the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. And I say that as one who fell asleep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Thanks for saying so. You're a charmer yourself. I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Heismay. Hard to imagine. But truly people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I've rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing I'll remain quiet out here. Right, of course I had to say something. It's quiet no more. Draw your blade. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first steps towards a new dream. Oh, hey! It's just a blue Elementa! Okay. Oh, everybody's here.
Now accept your fate.
Hey, I don't think we're gonna kill it. We don't have enough for fire, so Steel.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Onyx!
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Yeah. Mania bullet!
No holding back.
Oh my god! Oh my... Okay. Okay. Okay then. Oh, well then. The abacus was its downfall.
Commendable technique, everyone.
We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heismay. With Heismay. Phew. They're off us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner's safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. It says that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heismay.
Alright.
I'm loving this character. I really like Heismay.
Time marches on, and the age.
Where are we on time? It's really 10:53 already? Nah, let's keep on doing a little bit more.
What to pick?
Let's at least finish up this part, you know? Alright, Stroll. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task while to hone our weapons. Yep, you might as well.
So,
While we're waiting.
got it.
In time because it hates math. Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. Yes, you need to be careful with your sword's tip. It's very sensitive. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case,
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? Let's see. The sharpness of the point, the lightness of the blade, the sturdiness of the hilt. Sturdiness of the hilt. I'll say the sturdiness of the hilt, because if the hilt's not sturdy, it's going to be flopping all around. It's hard. You need to have good accuracy if you need to get into a nook and cranny, right? That's important, yes. But the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. I'm overthinking things. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Inspired by Stroll's martial teachings, I feel my courage as someone increase. Yay! My courage is increased! Yay! Ah! For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed. As a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded about how I am indebted to my parents. Get a good amount of magma.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days
It's
are
gonna be
tomb
raining.
robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Going to be raining.
now then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We are here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner that we get Grease's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense a sign of monsters, so be careful.
Well,
We may have some other nice treasures in the noble graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
All right, Kagero, lead the way. You got it. Okay. Gonna save here just in case.
Okay then.
And here we go. Treasure!
Hey,
Hey, Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some good news. Now that we know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring?
right.
Yes, Mother. I'll bear that in mind. Conquer, lead the way, if you would. I'm the captain, and when I say goes, and when I say treasure goes, then treasure is going in our pockets. Man staring at wall.
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? This wall's kinda got a weird pattern on it. I can hear some sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then, is it a door? How do we open it? Well, probably some kind of mechanism deep inside. Only thing that we do is just go. Treasure! Wait, is this a trap?
Rust upon my blade.
That is an ugly looking mimic. Oh man, okay.
Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm.
Scan and look for crawl spaces? Got it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Puzzle! Bang!
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times. Merchant! No, not this. Let's make an end of it. Something else.
Smack him! Bang!
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this!
Ha! 69. Nice. Sleepy air.
I'm tired.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine! A critical hit! Heismay's a real ace!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, geez. Ah.
Oh, healing light.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Stroll needed to heal.
I stand ready. Comrades, let me help. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
Oh god, we got 2 crits. Oh no. Ha! Sorry, but failure. I keep hitting that button in hopes of something show up, but no. No. Plunder life. How much? Wow, really? 126? Yo, okay. That's kind of strong. At least for this level.
Vitus power. Come on!
You hit their weakness!
I'm
That's
not
your
out
opening,
of this
Captain!
yet. After me, I call upon royal power within.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Trust me.
Ah, thanks, Nazca. I didn't know that. Well, now I do.
I'm counting on you.
Pierce through them. Worthy foe
Ploy
after all.
exposed a new weakness!
My MP! How dare you?
This better hit.
Nobody
Good amount of money.
Wow, not bad.
Oh, even if it's a mimic, we can still fight it and get something. Have it appraised. So, mimics still give me stuff.
This'll do it. We strike first.
All right, here we go.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Damascus daggers.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better. Lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Alright!
A tough one.
Got a new weakness.
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword. Yeah! Almost finished! Observe the enemy, if I say so myself.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Only a flesh wound.
Ha!
Now accept your fate.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Meh.
Let's set it up.
All right, let's go!
How's that? Just one left.
Now, what's the play?
Bust! Hit their weak point.
I stand put. Fight there.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Ow.
Stroll! Exact your defenses!
On target. It's still up.
Only one left! Finish them off, we're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Not bad.
We're safe for now.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Spec gloves.
I think there's treasure nearby.
It was colored red.
You face the knight errant Alchemist.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Fall!
All right! I've got a new weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Oh, he's enticed by money. That's right. These are the creatures you were told that were enticed by money.
Come on, wake up!
Face me! Ha! Die!
Hit their weakness.
My aim is true from any. Let's work together.
Look here!
Let's do this. Still up.
I've got a new weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh. Ow. Oh, there goes Heismay.
Heismay, did they put you to sleep? There's no place for a nap.
We'll do this together.
Oh, whoops. This one.
All clear. We press on.
All right.
Good find.
Scrap metal. Woohoo. Oh, well, he's dead. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, hi.
That was well done.
You got tricksters.
It's all clear.
No crawl spaces or tunnels. All right, up we go.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Wait, moving what? Moving what? What'd she say?
There's probably something movable.
Oh, hello.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
Well, well.
Twinkling crystal, all stats +2. Yo, okay.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
I mean, I hear something back here. I just don't know how to move. I mean, I see a thing here, but that don't do nothing. Hulkenberg, you okay? Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, I know you like to train a lot, but now is not the time to be running on your invisible treadmill. We have treasure to find. Seriously, what are you doing? Hulkenberg, come on. Something that can be moved. But there's nothing to interact with. Fine, but you better put those legs to good use later. Oh, now she's scared to join us.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Oh. I think Skylar mentioned something about light, so let's give it a shot.
I will fight with the front. I'm all prepared.
Oh, right! I've got a new weakness.
I shall merchant.
Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Oh, shield arts. Yep. Weak to light.
Oh, Mystic Punch! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. All power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heismay.
Is everyone all right?
Time to sleep? They're on us!
Being Hagar.
Ow, 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 ow. Owie, ow.
Only a flesh wound.
Well, at least Hulkenberg's gonna be able to take that, no problem.
Are you prepared?
You know what? Let's just kill him.
Observe the enemy. Take this! They yet cling to life.
Let us keep face me.
Critical hit! Heismay's a real ace!
We'll do this together.
Coordination is key.
Figured we just heal outside of battle.
A halfway decent result.
We're so lucky!
Yeah.
What now?
Oh.
Let's push through.
Oh my god.
Let's push through. Come on. All right.
This works. Just blast him. I just start blasting.
Let's take it with us.
If you see use for it,
I think that's from the other side, yeah.
Exemplary.
That's a big boy.
Take this. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
This'll do it.
Let us settle
All right. Woo! All right. Conabluch. Oh my God! I just realized that head, that beard. Conabluch. Weak to Muto? No, the others are weak to Muto.
We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
How's this?
Go, Pulich Bill! Oh, I see.
Still in a fight here.
Okay. Learned my lesson.
Still fight. One oath of knighthood.
Learned my lesson.
Shine. Hulkenberg got them right.
So they are weak to it.
We can do this.
Got it. Understood.
I won't hold back.
Not resist. No, whatever.
Health is its own weapon. It's merchant.
Oh boy.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Mavadoon! Oh! Sacrifice of life. Oh. Enticed by money.
Only 2 enemies left.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let justice prevail.
Shut up! I forgot one.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Okay.
Face me! I'll take this. What a blunder.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Here.
I shall vanquish evil. Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Only one
Observe
left.
the enemy.
Finish them off.
Oh, mystic curse!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must.
Curse chant.
The petty curse.
Heismay, your hat. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
There we go.
Fight us. Are you prepared?
Gold attack.
I stand ready for all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, I think we tried it once before, so. Oh wait, no, that won't work. Okay, let's try something else.
This should work.
Nope. Oh well. Give it a try.
Merchant.
Lifesteal. Oh no. Oh, come on. He's also got lifesteal. Well,
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate.
at least he can't heal faster than we can deal damage.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared. Take it.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
No holding back.
Captain. Right on target. Nice one,
Let
Scroll.
justice prevail.
You could eat. Then again, I was saving this.
We can do this.
Okay. I don't know much else I could use.
Let me help.
Best I could use is just
Merchant.
keep using Hulkenberg and Stroll for it. Frickin' lifesteal, man. Ugh.
Nice. Oh, Mystic Pearl. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Shit.
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back. I can take it.
Only
I
one
shall
left.
vanquish
Finish
evil.
them off.
I die hard.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
Let us clean. I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
Almost down.
Scrolls and hex. He's gonna get hit with backlash decal.
My thanks. Now, what's the plan? Merchant.
Right on target. Nice one, Scroll. Shine. Hulkenberg got them right
Now
in their weak spot.
accept your fate.
Alright, he's down. Jeez.
If there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that was a little, ouch.
What now? You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged, and it tried to swallow me whole. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd been at that thing's dinner. If you come here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. Thanks for telling us about mimics. Even though that we've dealt with a few of them already.
It's okay. We can do this. On target.
I shall fight it.
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Scroll.
Behold, we stand together. I crush you.
Hulkenberg got one.
You think yourself equal to a UG's teeth?
That's right, Mudo.
Their weakness. Smooth, Heismay.
Hold on. Right there. A tough one. I have your back.
Thanks, Hulkenberg.
Merchant. Perhaps not. Bastard. That's one.
Took one out.
I stand ready. Huh, take this.
Be neither timid.
Only one
Let's take
left.
her.
Finish them off.
No.
We're clear.
I forgot Mudo. I'm a dumb. Must be getting tired.
On target.
Merchant. No.
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes.
As soon as I find that cat in here, we're going to save and call it, because I'm pretty sure that there is a boss here and that cat will be here. I just feel feel like I am starting to... Oh, that's why. It's almost 11:30. Plunder magic drains MP from an enemy? Wow. Am I going to get Mudoon from it too?
Looks like we're safe for now.
Incredible.
Apprentice's Abacus. Can be purified at a church. Okay.
I think there's treasure near.
All right.
Look at that.
Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. What? Okay. Oh, the cat's on the other side. Oh, there's a big treasure chest over there. Okay, so there is a cat here. Hey, you there! Are you confident in your agility?
What?
It's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say agility is real important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we meet again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips.
Great find. Keep it.
Okay, so literally around there. Wait, I've been this way. No, I haven't. I have not. Hey! All right. Well, great. Okay, that's great news. Okay.
Yep.
I've got to be curious, though.
I think there's treasure.
Yeah, there's something in here that's bad news. We are going to have to wrap it up here, though. I just saved. I am getting a little tired, so I think it's probably good that we wrap it up here. It is getting late anyway, but we will continue this and just keep on going. We'll just do what we can, keep on going next time. So thank you all very much for joining me tonight. It was once again a fun night, and Heismay has proven to be a very fun character. I'm really enjoying him on the team. So right now, it's good to get some rest. So this is Komero. I am the final boss, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody.